Hello, Internet. Welcome to Whatever I Want Tuesday. And what I want today is to beat the final boss of Octopath Traveler. A little while ago, probably about a month and a half ago now, there was an afternoon Tuesday where I felt like mush. So I played Animal Crossing and then some Octopath Traveler. In that stream, I beat a post-game boss that I had been having trouble with on my personal time for a while, which has led me down this path. Since beating that boss, I completed the rest of the post-game side quests and have reached the final boss of the game. I have attempted to beat the final boss once, where I learned that you need to have 2 parties, because you have to use all 8 of your characters in 2 different phases of the fight. I didn't even make it through the first phase, and that was using my better team. So, since 3 of my 8 characters were severely underleveled, I spent some time grinding, and they're all what I think should be the appropriate level for beating the final boss. If I'm wrong, then it's going to take a long time grinding to get them to where they need to be. But otherwise, I'm going to try to beat the boss, and then if I lose, I'm going to spend the rest of the night grinding levels on them. And I timed that pretty well, that there's only 15 seconds of the song left. So I'll just let the song play out. Perfect. Let's switch scenes. We're going to do full screen today. And no stream avatars tonight. Matt may be joining me eventually. Just so that there's someone to talk to while doing this. Now, I guess I'll go over my stuff, but this team, Ophelia as a cleric scholar, Tressa as a merchant thief, Ulrich as a warrior hunter, and Cyrus as a scholar dancer, I have found to be the best for fighting bosses, especially in the post-game. However, because of the way this is set up, going into the final fight, I may not be able to use this team. At least that was my plan. My plan, when I was trying to think of what to do off on my own, was to trade Ulrich and Cyrus for Honnet and Alphen. However, in practice, that doesn't seem like the best idea. Regardless, the other 4 characters, Primrose, Therion, Honnet, and Alphen, are also 18. The point of switching them is that Ophelia and Primrose are kind of my cleric and, when possible, magic damage. Tressa and Therion are both merchant thieves, which are kind of just there to get quick hits and try to break things as fast as possible. Ulbrich and Haunted kind of fill the role of big damage, big physical damage, and Ulbrich at least has high physical defense, while Haunted has a bit more versatility with her beasts. However, my Ulbrich is much higher level than my Haunted. Ulbrich, like I said, is a warrior hunter, while my Haunted is hunter apothecary, and my Alphen is apothecary warrior. So having Ulbrich on this team kind of has the benefit of Haunet's hunter and warrior at the same time, while Alphen and Haunted as apothecaries being on the same team isn't necessarily useful, but I think a bit better overall. And Cyrus is Scholar. Right now I remember. Ophelia is Cleric Scholar. So I want her and Cyrus to be on different teams so that I have an analyze on both teams so that I can quickly find out who or what each enemy is weak to as quickly as possible outside of trial and error. Speaking of which, I'm going to need a notepad because I don't want to look things up. I have beaten majority of this game without looking things up. I looked up the locations of some of the post-game side quests just to have an idea of where they are. But I'll go over equipment and build after. So once you've done all other side quests and beaten all the bosses, you unlock the Ruins of Hornburg, where you walk through and get here. There's a little cutscene in front of the Gate of Finis, and once you walk in, there is no more save, and you are now trapped inside. I cannot leave. So from this point forward, there's nothing we can do. And this is why I decided to wait. So as I mentioned, Ophelia is Cleric Scholar, wielding a Bishop Staff, Adamantine Shield, Hypnos Crown, Sorceress Robe, Protective Bracelet, and Protective Necklace. At the bottom we see her stats. Maximum Elemental Defense. Unfortunately, most enemies don't do elemental damage. But she heals for all. Like, her heals are very strong, and her damage is very strong. Which is why I like her as the Cleric Sorcerer. Tressa is Merchant Thief, equipped with Herald Sword, which I just saw the bonus effect. That doesn't really matter, but I like it for the damage. Herald Sword, Tradewind Spear, Battle-Tested Dagger, Transcendent Bow of Shadows, Micamac Shield, Adamantine Hat, Crystal Vest, Blessed Blazon, Sprightly Necklace. I'll get into why I have the Sprightly Necklace later. Ulbrich, Battle-Tested Blade, Master Spear, Memorial Axe, Battle-Tested Bow, Force Shield, Crystal Helm, Robe of the Flame, Guardian Amulet, and Mighty Belt. Cyrus has Heathcote's Dagger, the Bishop's Staff, Force Shield, Crystal Helm, Sorcerer's Robe, Protective Necklace, and Guardian Amulet. Primrose has the Rune Knife. Apparently I changed her job. Wizard Rod, right? Yeah. Forbidden Shield, Adamantine Hat, Sorcerer's Robe, Protective Necklace, Conscious Stone. That should be the one that prevents silence. Not that I actually know. Or a stat raise. I should have done this before entering so that I could save again. Oh well. Hopefully I win. That might be good. I don't know what the final boss has for stuff. That would give some extra defense and max out elemental defense. That's too strong. That's not super useful. Speed doesn't matter. Crit doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Protective bracelet. Therion. Again, thief merchant. So Warner sword. Seraphim spear. Viper dagger. Primeval bow of storms. Yep, spear is his strongest. Force shield. Actually, I should change that. Something that has better evasion. Oh, that's almost 100 down in elemental defense. That's not worth it. Night shield is just strictly worse. Battle test shield isn't too bad. Fine, I'll leave it. Monster Trainer's hat, crystal vest, enlightening necklace, and sprightly necklace. Alphen, enchanted sword, rune glaive, forbidden axe, adamantine shield, hypnos crown, dragon's vest, elemental augmenter. Why do I even have that? He doesn't do a lot of magic. I'd rather that on someone else. Actually, I know exactly who I want that on. I guess I'll take the crit. And Honnet, battle tested axe, rune bow, adamantine shield, adamantine hat, robe with a flame, protective bracelet, mighty belt. Yeah. That one. And I want her to have the physical defense at least. Prim has more, so I'll give her the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Just in case I do lose. Snap. So from this thing I can change my party if I need to. Alphen is hurt for some reason. Good thing I came in here with him like that. So, yeah, the question is, who do I trade for Cyrus? I'll get to that eventually. So, before I can fight the final boss, I have to fight 8 of the main bosses. I believe these are all Chapter 1 bosses. I don't actually remember though.
I cannot fail.
So first is Simeon. With a question mark.
My turn
Oh
now.
right, he can silence people. That's good. Do we have anything that restores silence? I don't think I actually prepared items. Poison, blindness, confusion, sleeping, terror, unconscious. Nope. Are you weak to dagger?
Now,
He is weak to
What
dagger.
next? So much to learn. Now then.
Okay. Spear. Dagger. Staff. And staff is the last physical item, so... hit him with magic. Of course, I can't use magic right now. Alright, I forgot to go over.
Let's
Eh,
do this.
it's not a big deal.
An interesting dilemma.
Weak to lightning. And he enhanced his abilities.
How about you? Cursed witchery.
Only 2 turns though. This will break him. Ophelia is still muted for 2 turns.
Out of my way! An interesting dilemma.
Fire? Not weak to fire. Interesting. Alright,
What to
I fucked
do?
up. That's okay. So, the reason why Tressa and Therion have increased speed is because they're both thieves, and their max skill, Eber's Reckoning, attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. So the higher their speed, the more damage they have. They both also have the support skill that allows you to bypass the maximum damage cap of 9,999. So even without a speed boost from Cyrus, I didn't actually read the number, but it was a lot. Literally no reason for you to do that. Just to make sure I have them for future. Wind and darkness.
What to do?
Oh, did Tressa get to go again?
Pardon me.
Okay, unless Ophelia gets silence again, we're gonna have a big heal right here.
Witchery.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So Simeon round 2. The fact that darkness is kept, but everything else is gone, means he will not be weak to dagger or spear. So bow? Not weak to bow.
Have this.
Okay, a little low for comfort.
What's this now?
Oh no, Cyrus is muted. No, he's not weak to that. Axe. Yep, is weak to axe. So, not weak to bow. Not weak to spear, so sword. Yep. Ophelia is a little low for comfort.
Oh no.
Tressa can't do anything.
Let me help.
Small heal.
What's this now?
I am so sorry about that. My glass hit my microphone.
How about this? What's this now?
I did not stock up on soul stones.
Oh no!
Oops, I meant to switch to sword. This is gonna take longer than required.
Oh no!
Okay, we can break him this turn.
Victory shall be mine.
So I actually remember to use the sword.
What's this now?
I'll not. Allow me to have a look.
Let's analyze fire and lightning.
Victory shall be mine.
Lightning. Dark.
My blade is unbending.
Rain's thunder.
I
Nice
wreak
fast.
havoc upon
Big ass
thee.
nice fast hit. Tressa is still muted. I just hit him 4 times.
What's this now?
Barion's muted. And as much as I want to do damage, you know what? I will do damage. 10,000 with that. Damn it.
Oh no!
Okay, dagger. 3. Dagger, axe. So he's been weak to fire, lightning, and wind before, so that means he's probably weak to ice. Should be weak to bow here. Nope. I want to say it should be ice here, but I guess I should have healed.
What's this now? My focus is unparalleled.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, nope, can't do it. We're muted.
Curse, witchery.
For even longer now.
What's this now?
That's bad. Ice.
Take this!
We can break him before danger if we use another soul stone.
Take this!
And Tressa
Oh no!
break something.
My blade is. What's this? My focus is.
Fortunately, everyone is still muted.
Prepare yourself! I won't hold back!
What's this?
Cyrus, can you healing grape us?
How about this?
Thank you.
Oh no!
Extra turn. Nice.
Witchery.
Wow.
What's this now?
Sword, dagger, staff, wind, dark. The more we break him, the better.
Oh no!
Because it means you can't reapply silence. As he mutes Ophelia
What's
for longer.
this now?
But we're gonna break him anyways. I remember this turn order. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh no! I won't hold Prepare yourself!
Now the true
God damn it, I should have equipped silence stuff.
What's this now?
I don't remember him being this much of a bitch when I fought him on my own time, though. Okay, I think we're in repeat territory.
How about this?
Oh no! Have this! Oh no!
Fuck you, bitch. Lightning, Shadow. What do I have the most of? Probably Lightning. Or Thunder.
Take this!
What's this now?
Some other fire.
A gift for you.
No. I have to have Ulrich do twice. So that whoever this is, he breaks him.
Have this!
A small heal up.
What's this now? A gift for you.
Oh no! I won't hold Here I go! Take this!
What's this now? A gift for you. Witchery.
Oh no!
Only one who literally can't do anything right now is Ophelia.
Take this!
had to put anti-silence stuff, but... Oh, we killed him.
The thrill of the fight.
Once you beat a boss, they leave behind a little bit of a note. From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Hazelhart. I kept my faith, I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court, a shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you? You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It's time you forget about me and find happiness, a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you. Geoffrey Hazelhart. What this is saying is Primrose, one of your 8 characters, set out on a quest of revenge after her father was murdered. It turns out the reason why her father was murdered is because he was searching for answers about the Obsidians. Essentially, the Obsidians are a cult looking to open the Gate of Finis, which is what we have walked through to find this world. We'll get more into what the Gate of Finis actually does and the implications of it as we continue fighting these bosses, but essentially Primrose set out on her journey because her father was murdered, and now through her friends and what she discovered on her journey herself, she has made it here, and we are now attempting to put a stop to this great evil and close the gate. Second boss.
Now, let's get down to business.
Ready to pick the fight with the wrong
Will
man.
not be defeated.
We are fighting Miguel. I honestly do not remember these bosses or their implications to the story. Weak to sword.
Allow me to have a look. Here I
Dark. Could be weak to several things. Not dagger.
This is the logical course of action. So much to learn.
Bow.
Victory.
I want to
shall
say
be
he's weak to
mine.
ice, but I get to do a fun thing now. Hunter Aerostorm. Attack all foes 5 to 8 times. Ah, one miss. But would you like
Well then.
look at that? We're gonna break him before this turn is even up. So I might as well analyze
Allow me
again.
to have a look.
Oh, it was wind.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh,
How about you? Now,
so
what next?
I'm actually going to use the Dancer ability to Panther Dance for Tressa, since she's moving before Cyrus next turn anyways,
Panther shall prance.
which increases her speed. which means Ever's Reckoning will be even stronger,
I won't hold back. I summon Ever, Prince of Thieves.
doing 28,889 damage. I'm gonna follow that up with a slightly powered up Lion's Dance for Ulbrich,
I shall die.
giving him 4 turns of extra strength,
That my blade is unbending.
and hitting with Brand's Thunder
I
for
wreak havoc upon thee.
50,938 damage.
I'll do my best.
Turn 2.
Here I go.
Hit him with a Holy Light for maximum damage because that's just how strong Ophelia is.
My turn now.
Patience by Tressa, so I will do a Steel SP just to get back the SP that I've used. Shifts. Sorry, kid, but I can't let you live. If I wanted to take a guess, I'd say Spear. Yep. He
I'll do my
was
best.
not weak to Dagger before.
Allow me to have a look.
Last is Light.
Here I
He
go.
might be weak to Dagger now. Oh, I don't even want to break him this turn. He was weak to Dagger.
What is the
Yeah, I don't want
course
to
of
beat...
action?
Like, I don't want to break him this turn because we're moving before him next turn. So, Analyze for Knowledge, Fire,
What is
Light.
the logical course of action?
Well, might as well break him now. Actually, what I'd rather do is Panther Dance Tressa.
Panther shall rise.
Here I go.
Hit him with that HP Thief. Break.
I am not
And because we're a little bit hurt, heal more.
bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, I forgot to go over that in between. It's fine.
How about you?
I am going to have Brand use a pomegranate on Tressa.
Use this.
What? I won't hold back. I
Hit him up with
summon
another
Ever,
Eber.
Prince of Thieves.
How about
Hit him with the Cross Strike.
Watch my blade dance.
I am not
Hit him with the Powered Up Holy Light. And then hit him with some Firestorm.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn.
Followed by an extra SP Steel. Probably gonna shift defense again. Cross Spear again. I surrender, have mercy. That's a fucking lie. He has been weak to Spear, Sword, Bow, and Dagger. Spear, Sword. So he's not gonna be weak to anything she can do. Wind? Nope.
I'll do my best.
Probably Ice.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Killed him.
I am not made for such battles.
Don't know what his other weaknesses are, but I killed him. Hey, Tressa got a level up. So she's fully healed. From the Diary of Graham Cross, Part the Second. I'll come back and read it, since it's the second part. Nope, not yet. I forgot. I wanted to go over the support skills. Every single one of my characters has Saving Grace, because it gives me the ability to heal over their maximum HP, which I have found critical to beating every single boss in the post-game. Ophelia has SP Saver, which halves the SP for her spells, as well as Second Wind, which recovers SP at the end of each turn, so she never runs out of SP. And Elemental Augmentation just increases her spell attack. Tressa, Saving Grace. Patience, 25% chance of acting again at the end of his turn. Surpassing Power, increases maximum damage to 99,999. And Fleetfoot increases speed. Ulrich, Saving Grace. Summon Strength, increases physical strength by 50. Eagle Eye increases crit by 50, and Surpassing Power. Cyrus, SP Saver, and Second Wind as well as Elemental Augmentation and Saving Grace. Basically, all my mages have the same support skills, and I can go over the others later. Heal up the SP. Boss number 3 of 8.
We'll stop you here and now.
Oh, the thief. And we don't have use of
Battle
items.
is truly joy.
We are fighting Darius. Darian's friend. Are you weak to sword? Not weak to sword.
My turn now.
Are you weak to dagger? Is weak to dagger.
Allow me to have a look.
It is spear. Spear, dagger.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Axe. Something win. A.
Let's do
I'll
this.
build that up eventually, but that was just mean. Hit him up with that HP thief.
No,
Yo, you can stop that.
out of my way.
I'll not be
Retrieve
defeated.
our items. Gonna heal up.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Interesting dilemma.
Given what we're at, I'd rather do this. To know. Nice
Let's do
win.
this. I won't hold back.
Because
I
Evers
summon
is still
Ever.
strong.
These.
60,000.
I'll not. Here I go. Yeah.
Did I miss the
Victory
final
shall be
boss?
mine.
No, Skyrox, you have not missed the final boss. I am
Blade is unbending.
working my way
I'm
to
recovering
the
upon
final
me.
boss because you have to beat 8 of the game's bosses before you can actually fight it.
Now the true lesson begins.
And this is boss 3 of 8. Oh, this is annoying.
What is the logical course of
Here I go. Yeah. My turn now.
It's pretty cool.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
victory shall be mine. Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
Is breaking him right now a good idea? No. No, it's not actually. Because we need more SP.
I will not be defeated.
Although that was unfortunate. Did everyone's chapter 4 in this uplaying? Yeah. replay all the bosses. I don't think there's any way to replay all the bosses, but once you do everyone's chapter 4, there's a bunch of post-game side quests and things. And once you do all of that, then you unlock the final area. And this stuff, including the true final boss of the game.
My turn now. This should help. My turn now.
And I will say, the post-game bosses are much better.
Now then. Out of my way.
Any of the chapter bosses.
What next?
I actually have to put some serious thought into what you're doing, which is how I made this team.
I summon Ever. These.
Now then. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now,
Oh,
what next?
you gotta put in the work.
Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
Well, at least Ulbrich and Tressa can hit him now.
Well then. Bring about the miracle of healing. Here I go.
Damage doesn't compare to most of your abilities. Yep. I don't know if what I'm doing is necessarily optimal, but it's what I found
Do this.
to just be the overall best.
Victory shall be mine.
At least for me, and the way I play the game.
Let's do this.
Right.
I'll do my best.
Have you. Energize Pomegranate Tressa.
An interesting dilemma.
You. Energizing Pomegranate Ulbrich.
Yes.
What to do? I won't hold back.
Looked out. Okay, there. This is just so good for me.
I summon Ever.
Yeah.
These.
Having Therion early is good
Blade is unbending.
because it lets you start building up his level and being able to steal some really good early game items. But overall, I like Tressa better because she just finds money everywhere and you can just steal money from people, from all the enemies. That's boss 3.
Thus ends your lesson.
So, as this title suggests, I am spoiling story stuff. Like I'm trying to explain to the best of my knowledge what actually went on in the story. So, if you don't want to know any of the secret stuff, this is where you gotta mute or come back later. From the records of House Ravis. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravis, and on what it was that I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The house of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born into the house of Ravis, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the dragon stones. The dragon stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf I of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. The power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this. Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would yield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there is no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what has become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know, though a time may come when you are betrayed by one who you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best, for there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith and was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. This is Therion's story. Cordelia is the currently surviving member of House Ravis, in charge of protecting the Dragonstones. Therion's story starts when he is tempted or asked or whatever to steal from the house, the Dragonstone from the house, and getting caught by Heathcote. His story is to actually retrieve the Dragonstone for House Ravis. I don't remember if you actually keep the Dragonstone though. I have a feeling no. Do I have the Dragonstone? I do not have the Dragonstone. Anyways. Blackmailed with a bracelet. So we are inside the Gate of Finis. Inside the ancient ruins of Hornburg. And it turns out that the Dragonstones actually have the power to seal this gate. I sure hope we brought it along with us, Therion. Anyways, I still don't know what this gate does, but we seem to be fighting bosses that we've killed, and we're getting notes from people who are already dead. Hey look, it's a dragon. Yeah, yes you do.
Let's do this.
What was your name? Dragon? Right. I don't remember if these are Chapter 4 bosses or earlier. I think some of them are chapter 4, some of them might be earlier. Axe. That could literally be any weapon before it. Sword is with the sword. Sword. Axe. I should start breaking it. One thing after
I'll do my
axe
best.
is spells and
Allow me to have a look.
maybe
What is the logical
staff.
course of action? So much to learn.
Oh no, it was bow. Makes sense,
What's
it has
it do?
wings. Bow, ice. I don't
My
think that
turn
did
now.
as much.
Allow me to have a look.
Should be light. Light.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
So the only ones who can break it right now are Ulbrich and Ophelia. The only ones who can break it right now are Ulbrich.
Ah!
Oh god. No! My healer!
Here I go.
I need to break it. Now, preferably.
Try this on for size.
Victory shall be now. The panther
Okay,
shall
fun
strike.
Smash Bros. This is actually really bad.
Let's do this. Yeah. What? Whoa,
Okay,
what's that?
thankfully Ophelia's coming back next turn.
I summon Ever, Prince of Thieves.
One of the dragon's turns should be used to change its
I
guard,
wreak havoc upon thee.
so I don't feel too
Now,
bad about doing this.
I shall die.
Hey, Cyrus died.
Let's do this.
And this is why Saving Grace is so good. All those of life elves that seem overly powerful,
Let me
it's
help.
because they are.
Now then,
Try to take me down now, bitch.
My turn now.
But seriously, Ophelia, can we get a heal on everyone else?
Miracle of healing. What to
Sword, Trissa,
What to do?
more sword,
have at you. Out of my way.
sword.
Oh!
Right, the dragon does not shift. What it's weak to. Just more and more of it
Will
gets
not be defeated.
uncovered.
Oh, sacred light.
Well, we are breaking it next time.
What to do? Well then. There. What to do?
Do you see how much damage it's doing to me? And how much health we have right now?
I summon Ever, Prince of Thieves.
Cyrus has taken almost 2,000 damage and is fine.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
I also just did like 50,000 damage in one turn. Oh, Cyrus should have waited. It's fine.
Now, what next?
What to do? Pardon me.
Now then,
Such a wasted passive. What do you mean I like damage?
Watch my blade dance.
Oh, sacred light!
I'll
not be defeated.
No. This is why Saving Grace is good on every character. That Dragon Breath just did 1500 damage. I would get 4-hit KO'd on every single one of my characters, right if they were at maximum health. The fact that we have so much health means that my healers get turns to do damage. Because I can just overheal at the start of a battle and just heal whenever we get close. Like whenever we start getting a little bit too low.
What is the logical course of action?
Elemental Deflection is good situationally. If you know what you're about to fight, I agree, it's really good. Saving Grace covers every situation.
How about you?
And Elemental Deflection isn't damage. Not necessarily. Also, why do I need damage when I can do stuff like that?
My turn now.
Fortitude Ulbrich. Probably one hits the boss. I mean, I said it before, but this is just what I found works the best for how I play the game.
Out of my way.
Yes, but compared to the 20,000 I do every 4 turns, the 1,500 from Dragonfire doesn't matter. Especially when we're fighting bosses with health in the 30 to 50,000s, and the final boss has even more.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
No, I don't mind discussing.
Won't hold back! I summon ever with these.
I'm trying to remember what Fortitude does, though. Fortitude. Fortitude. I do not see Fortitude anywhere. Increases damage based on missing life. Figure. Shuffles on information. sass has last one additional turn. Maximum SP, fleeing, healing above, elemental attack, prevent surprise, regenerate HP. 25% chance of not losing that. Extra money. Hang tough. When the user is not near death, all attacks would reduce below 0. Equipping character absorbs single target. Increase strength by 50. When afflicted with poison, sleep, confusion, physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. Surpassing power. Maximum damage becomes 99,999. Show goes on. Eye for an eye is counterattack. Second win. Encore. Inspiration. Gain SP equals 1% of the damage you deal. Gallon Heart, increase that. Resist ailments. Hide and healing. Incidental attack. Fleet foot. Snatch. Insult to injury. And sense equalize second serving. Patience. So there is a apothecary skill, last stand. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing anything that increases damage based on missing life. The issue with last stand is that it does more damage the less health you have. So you're gonna fucking die if you're trying to... No, it's not. Did you not just... I literally have Ophelia maxed out on every single job. I know what all the abilities do. I'm talking about supports. No, I have Apothecary. I have all... You have to have all 8 characters. Not if you have Tressa with the jobs. I do not know what you're talking about, Skyrox. To get to this area, you have to have beaten every single character's story. There's more than the 8 jobs. That is spoilers. And that is something I did not know. That would probably make this a lot easier, because the secret jobs are probably more. Because I didn't look anything up. I just played the game on my own. And also, they're secrets? Well, either way, what I have is what I have. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Because as soon as you mention them, I kind of realized where they are. I found these shrines, and they all said come back later. And then I put the game down and forgot to come back later. Honestly, it'll just make it more impressive when I beat the final boss. That's the third part. We're not reading that yet. You know what? If I die to the boss, I know what I'm gonna go do. Who the fuck is this guy? Matthias. I've loved this game since I played the demo, so.
Out of my way!
My turn now.
Interesting dilemma.
Not so much combat. I would hope so. They are secret jobs.
Much to learn.
Axe.
Well then,
He's weak to axe.
allow me
What
to
a
have
weirdo. Who's weak to axe?
Here I go.
Have at you!
I forgot to restore Ulbricht's SP.
The panther shall rise!
I know, right? Like, axes,
I'll do
really?
my best. What to do?
The lion shall die!
What to do? I summon ever. These.
My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
Are you gonna stance change? Nope. Good.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do
I
my
don't want
best.
to beat him too fast.
Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now. Here.
Have at you!
I'll do my best.
Oh! Right, he
Go.
summons help. Damn it. Fuck. Hey,
Pardon me.
you guys weak to dagger? Yep. That was the tricky part to this fight.
So much to learn.
Fire and light.
The battle is truly
Did
joined.
he just say something about a magic shield? I don't like the sound of
I
that.
will cut you down!
What to do?
Honestly, none of these 8 bosses are that troublesome. Oh.
What is the logical
Ow.
course of action?
Fine.
do my best.
Can you also not? Yeah. I can holy light though. Oh, because it doesn't hit him.
Oh, sacred light.
Ah. Oh. This guy's fucking dead.
Oh no.
Yo, Matthias.
Here.
An interesting dilemma.
That's okay.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
What, it's just multi-hit spells? That... I'm confused.
Oh no. Pardon me.
What is the...
She's probably gonna miss anyways. Whatever.
Oh no, I won't hold back. I summon ever. These.
Hey, she actually hit.
My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'll do prepare yourself. Ta! Here I go.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
No, then.
Here I I'll do my best.
And... break.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
And the lion shall die! Have at you! The thrill of the fight!
From the Diary of Matthias, Prophet of the Accursed Flame. Once I too believed in the teachings of the Sacred Flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the Church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days, and when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Lai Block? But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Lai Block appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration, started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins they did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I love succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such revelation came to me, the one true Savior. While Lai Block may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true Savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me. And so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the Gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written in sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. And so I worked my way back into the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me. But it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. This is what was meant to be. This is what was about to be. But no, damn it all, to the farthest reaches of hell, the culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away. So close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame, and instead it was all snatched away. The fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here, the blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. Matthias was Ophelia's foil and nemesis. As it mentioned, he was trying to bring Galdera's dark flame to the world, and seemingly Galdera seems to be trapped in the Gate of Finis, where we are, and it being open allows his power to flow through to the dark flame and various other aspects of his power in the world. And by killing Matthias, we sent him here. Boss number 6. Couple Lords of Sands trying to catch it. What are we fighting? Yvonne, right, this guy. Yvonne, something staff. Scholarly bones. Something axe. When?
The winds of fortune are howling.
Nope.
Victory shall be
Sword.
mine. I will cut you down.
Nope.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Spear.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now.
Thinking.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'll do my best. Allow me to have a look.
by some catacombs and didn't see anything. Ah. Why do I get the feeling that their last thing is darkness instead of light?
Let the night consume all.
Yep.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
How about you?
Well then,
What are you weak
let's
to?
have a look.
Dagger. Would have found that
My
out
turn now.
this turn. That's okay.
What? I won't hold back. I summon ever. These. My turn. Here I go. May the sacred flame shine forth.
The Iron Blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
And now the true lesson begins.
Bye bye ads.
What to do?
Ooh. That is a perfect time to get this. For Ever's Reckoning number 2.
I summon ever. These.
How about you? Out of my way!
And the moon sinks tonight.
Let's do this. Pardon me.
What is the logical course of action?
He's weak to something else as well now. You can afford and analyze.
Much to learn.
Fire. Good to know.
What to do? Ah! My turn now.
I don't want to break him too fast.
Flames, burn this away.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Let's do this. This should do the trick. My turn now. Pardon me.
The battle is truly joined. Ha!
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
And the panther shall rise.
Here I go.
Tressa, stop. Steal some money. Steal 10,000 bucks. Why not?
I won't hold back. I summon ever. These.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, I should have Panther Dance.
Iron Blade
Yeah,
is
whatever.
unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Might die this turn to Ophelia. Surprisingly not.
Now then.
Weak to one more element now, huh?
What to do? I will not be defeated. Flames, burn this away.
Oh, killed him.
I am not made. for
Don't even
such
know what
weakness.
his last weakness was. Is this the one I think it is? Nope. From the Diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was best suited to the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position, that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of ancient tomes, containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlasdam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant trace of the legendary sage known as Salomon, whose name lives on in history, though the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, has long since been forgotten. Long has been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tomb, and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tomb. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius such as you, Yvonne, surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve, was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks. And so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered this strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets, I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death, and as soon as I had done that, she had no more need of me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and let Cyrus write to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman, death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you, and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch LeBlanc be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. This is the headmaster Yvonne, who Cyrus worked under. As indicated in his text, it would seem LeBlanc basically convinced him to murder the previous headmaster, which allowed him to become the next headmaster, where he was given access to the Dark Tomes about life and death. So we have this Dake, we have this dark power. What's the creature's name? Garland or whatever. I think I'm thinking Final Fantasy. And now we have tomes about life and death. And we also have a character, who was it? Matthias, who was given the secret to 100 extra years of life without aging. All of this seems to be adding up to this creature, this dark influence, being some kind of power over death that allows some people to bypass their limits and others not. Is this Red Eye? Oh! Yep.
The battle is truly joined.
Venom Tooth Tiger. So not Red Eye. I do not remember this boss. Are you weak to sword? Nope.
What to do?
Are you weak to spear?
What is
It
the logical
is.
course of action?
I don't have any anti-poison.
I'll not be defeated. Allow me to have a look.
Spear bow. Ooh. We get to do fun
What
stuff.
to do?
I know, with Tressa. Alright, he hits hard and poisons.
What's this now? A great inferno to scorch the land.
The battle is truly joined. A torrent of arrows.
Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing. Ah! Let's do this.
Can I antidote some people?
Let me help. Let's. Ah! I summon Ever. These.
What's this now? Now the true lesson begins. The lion shall die.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
The fire blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
44,504. Looks good to me.
Witchery.
Sweep's bad. Let's cure some poison. Oh wait, they both only have poison. Never mind. That's fine.
A torrent of arrows.
Well then. Ah!
What's this now?
I know he's attacking first, but I don't want to break him yet.
Let's do this.
That.
I'll do my best.
Heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
this on
How about this?
one of them.
Now then,
I'll use this one on Tressa.
use this.
Let's do this.
Oh. If I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have done that.
What's that? The panther shall prance.
Let's do this. I summon Ever, Prince of Thieves.
20,000.
Blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
44,000.
My turn. Here I go.
And another
Oh, sacred light.
10,000. These should be stance change. There's steel defense.
Next try.
Sweet. It's fine. So many misses.
Let's do this.
What's this now? A great inferno to scorch
Oh,
the
Cyrus
land.
is kind of low, actually.
Bring about a miracle of healing. It's my turn now.
Now, what next? A great inferno to
Yeah, we're gonna kill
scorch
him
the
next
land.
turn. Basically guaranteed.
I won't hold back.
I wonder if he
I
can catch
summon
it.
Ever, Prince of Thieves.
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Is this the one? Yep. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved conditions had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Ruba, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that, but the captain was none other than Leon Pastrale. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart a-pounding and palms sweating? Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Pastrale stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. "I'm afraid I don't just let just anyone board my ship," he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes, I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. "This is the most valuable of my possessions," I explained. "Within it you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage." After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved's side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. "You'd have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swabbed my decks." As the ship tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Second. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights I lost myself in tears, a river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me. Lie Black, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. Lie Black spoke of the Gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time, I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create, a remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the Gate of Finis. Little did I know I was making the greatest mistake of my life. From the Diary of Graham Crossford III, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Lie Black told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Lie Black etched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she decided to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear with it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Black spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then the fear. Black watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what Black sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Black had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood, the blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding, for if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. No, that I cannot allow, so while I realized before the end what Black intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. I imagine Black herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. That is what I must do, but why am I am turning into something else, something less and less human, and so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself surrounded by destruction, no memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. Thus ends the story. Jeez. Why can't I remember his name? Such ends the story of Graham Crossford. This is the man who ties basically the whole game together. Graham Crossford was an adventurer, an apothecary who set out to explore the realm. Spurred on to discover the cure to an awful illness when his wife succumbed to it. Discovering the cure to the malady, he realizes that he needs one ingredient that cannot be found on this continent. And so he speaks to the captain of the ship and sails across, trading his journal to the pirate captain for passage. That is the journal that Tressa receives. Upon returning home, he discovers that he is days late. Like 1 or 2 days late. His wife just passed away. He finally has the cure, but he got home too late. And in this moment of weakness, LeBlanc approached and coerced him with the promise of being able to see his wife again. Meanwhile, they have a child, and this child is the NPC named Kit that you have met and helped throughout your journey. As that second journal mentioned, after he basically abandons his son and starts looking for, or like goes with LeBlanc looking for the Gate of Finis, or at the very least traveling to it, passing through Alphen's town, where he discovers that Alphen, as a young child, is sick with the same illness that his wife was. So he cures Alphen, and which inspires him to become an apothecary to help others in the world, just as this man did for him. Seeing this and knowing that where he's going he won't need them, Graham Crossford leaves all his apothecary supplies with Alphen, and so Alphen, on a journey of self-realization and wish to help, sets out on his own journey. And the final entry. He reaches the Gate of Finis with LeBlanc. Having realized her true intentions, he plans on somehow stopping her. He's not quite sure how, but as the ceremony begins and this dark corruption starts to fill him, he makes a promise to try and resist. And he resists for a little bit, and then he begins losing consciousness before seeing his wife and the image of his wife and child, which gives him the strength to lash out at LeBlanc, interrupting the ceremony. However, he is no longer himself. He is turning into a monster. And in his monstrous state, he cannot concentrate or focus on ending LeBlanc's life then and there as he goes crazy. This monster that he turns into is Red Eye, the dread beast that petrifies on its mentor, which leads her to setting out on her own journey to kill Red Eye. So, when you kill Red Eye, you are killing Graham Crossford, and thus ends his tale. So this is a bit of spoilers that I saw, like endgame spoilers that I saw to get in here. LeBlanc approached Kit, promising to help him find his father. So as I just said, at a somewhat young age, Kit lost his mother to an illness, while his father was not around because Graham was trying to find a cure for the illness. His father then abandons him in a search to bring his mother and wife back. Thus, Kit, now orphaned, basically, sets out to become strong enough to survive on his own and find his father again, hoping and believing beyond all hope that he's still alive out there. LeBlanc finds him and tricks him into coming here. Now, at some point, whether it's because of the ceremony with Graham or some other dark ritual with the dark flame or some other series of events in the story, the Gate of Finis is partially open. So when Kit gets here, he walks inside with LeBlanc. And just like us, once you walk inside, you cannot leave. So we're trying to find him and somehow escape. And thus we come to boss 8.
I will not fail.
War of Dread.
My turn now.
Werner. Lot of plot. Spear. He's on a horse.
My
Nope.
turn now.
I want to say he was weak to ice.
Switchery.
Now, what next?
Alright, he does weaken stuff. Not ice, so fire?
Now then.
Not spear, not sword.
The
Ooh.
battle is truly joined.
Axe? He is weak to axe. Bow or dagger? Dagger.
An interesting dilemma.
Darkness?
The moon sinks tonight.
Nope. Dagger,
Well then.
axe, lightning. Need to heal.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Let's try.
Glad I did that.
Now then.
Let's do this. I hope you don't mind.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Wind and light, that was it.
Well then.
Good on heals. Oh, holy light.
Oh, sacred light. Let's. I summon Ever, Prince of Thieves.
Okay.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'll not hurt.
I think Werner switches weaknesses.
And nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh no, he just locks things. That's fine.
Oh no. I hope you don't mind.
Dreads. Fuck. Should have lots, right? Ooh, only 11.
How about this?
Now then.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Ooh,
Oh no.
that's a lot of dread on Ulbrich.
You're open.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
There. I'm sorry.
Oh, oops.
Here I go. Let me help.
Oh well.
have at you.
What is the logical course of action? The lion shall die!
My turn now. You're open.
Now then.
My turn now. There.
The lion shall die!
What to do? You're open. I'll do I summon ever.
Now, my blade is unbent.
This-
I wreak havoc upon
Should do a
thee.
lot. 64,000.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Honestly, I forgot about Arbor Corrosive. I should be using that more often. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Hornburg will fall. Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin, but coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company, the Black Brotherhood I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance of beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg, we knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if he were simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together, and so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard, so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truth, I lit a fire among this strong-handed warrior I befriended. I could spot any lie, and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. I could spout any lie. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my account with the woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any farther would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there can be no doubt of that, but did I desire her, even for a moment? No, for within that attractive trapping was evil, pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin as surely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For the end, just as I fell to Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. This is Ulbricht's story. Ulbricht, the final standing knight of Hornburg, set out on a quest of revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it, and answers. The truth was that LeBlanc simply needed less people around Hornburg because it guarded the Gate of Finis. And we see how well her plot worked. And so, the 8 bosses defeated, the gate ahead of us opens, and we can move on. Journey's End. Now, this is the stairs to the final boss. I am going to take a quick break to refill my drink. And think about what I'm going to do. So I will be right back. Okay. So, this next part is really scary. I have tried fighting it on my own once, so I know a little bit of what's about to happen. And basically, the first phase has a lot of poison. So I can deal with this in one of two ways. One is to use Alphen. Jeez. One is to use Alphen's rehabilitate and apothecary skills to negate the poison and cure it and whatever. The other is to just equip things that prevent poison. However, I didn't think that through, because apparently I only have one antidote stone. Alphen it is. And... ugh. This is scary. Do I switch on it and all work as well? So the thing is, Cyrus and Ophelia need to be on opposite teams. This is because Ophelia and Cyrus are both scholars. And I want to have an analyze on both teams so that I can quickly find out weaknesses without having to do experimentation. The other thing is that Prim and Ophelia need to be on opposite teams because they are both clerics. This does mean I'm doubling up on dancers, but having a cleric and a scholar on each team is more important, and Ophelia fills both roles. So Ophelia is going to be on a team by herself, and Prim and Cyrus are going to be on the other team. So these two have to be together. Ophelia has to be leading a team on her own. The question is, which team do I use first? I think I actually want to use Prim and Cyrus for the first part. Knowing that there's a lot of poison, I want to bring Alphen. To try and negate that. And I'd rather Tressa and Therion not be on the same team. But then that means Honnet and Ulbrich would be on the same team, and they also kind of fill the same roles. That being said, Prim and Cyrus are both really strong. I am going to try this. I'm trying to strategize so much for this. Yep. Primrose, Cyrus, Therion, Alphen on Team 1. Ophelia, Tressa, Ulbrich, Honnet, Team 2. Oh, but you know what? Oh, no matter what, I have 5 level 73, level 60, so regardless, I'm going to have a team with 370s. It's simply a matter of, do I want the first team or second team to have it? I think Therion will be strong enough. As long as everyone has saving grace, it should be fine. Yeah, Alphen having this elements is good. You, can I get you that? You do not have apothecary. How much JP do you have? You might have enough, actually. It's not worth it. Might be worth it. It's worth it. Not that one. That one. Oh yeah, the circle isn't complete. What spear and sword did he have on? Seraphim spear, primeval bow thing. I need you. Therian temporarily took your job. Okay, just to make sure. We have knife, rod, yep, we have everything. Spells, dark and light, wind, fire, lightning, ice, also ice. So that's everything. Team 2. Of course, Hunnit's injured now. Light. This team has no darkness, which is why I like Cyrus. Well, if we need darkness, we'll just have to use... what's it called? Soul stones. Okay. Right? All right. I think I'm ready. They're called primary and secondary party. This is false. You have to use both. It's more like first party and second party. And yeah. This is gonna be tough. But it's time.
You?
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes. Hi, Kit.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The gate of Finis.
Was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family you see comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth...
Many years ago I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
And then...
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit.
Oh...
The ritual failed and Graham escaped. Somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time I will not fail.
It begins.
At long, long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You too have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera, my father.
Pray show mercy on these poor, wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber.
He straight up killed thy block.
Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
Better roll up the sleeves.
What the fuck?
An interesting dilemma.
This is the first fight of Galdera. Much like other bosses you fight throughout the game. God, this music. Much like other bosses you fight, when it summons ads, parts of some of its weaknesses become blocked. However, unlike other things, I think it's basically immune to everything
Much to learn.
while it has anything up.
I am ready.
It is only weak to light. However, I want to make sure that we are
Bring about
Overhealed.
the miracle of healing.
It's for about 2,000 damage with that. I'm just gonna start hitting things. See if it's weak. Yep, it is completely immune while it has an ad out.
Level slash.
And I don't know if it'll tell me if I hit it with something that it's weak to.
I still have.
And Cyrus is already dead. However, this is what Olive of Lives are for.
Here.
I'll use the hit all
May
luminescence.
the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, I don't
Bring it on.
know. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum, do-do-do. Dark base. Do I have any light? I do.
How do you like this?
So I do have 2 ways to hit it. It hits twice. Okay, so now it's broke. Means carry on.
You.
Use this
Time
Ever's
to deliver
Reckoning.
show. What is the logical course of action?
Oh, I really wanted to do that.
The peacock shall strut.
What
Here we
is
go.
on this
Alrighty.
stuff? 3 turns. I use effect all. Nope. We're definitely using Brand's Thunder.
I feel a storm coming.
Only 6,000. It's
I am
fine.
ready. Oh, sacred light.
Okay. I have to heal.
Out of my way.
Aw, dang, I can't collect from it. Can I steal from it? Nope. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let's start using armor
I see.
corrosive.
Now, what next?
And I'll start analyzing the eye. Oh, yep. It is weak to dagger,
Alright.
so I do have to deal damage to find out.
How do you like this?
Light hit 2. Shadowy Mist envelops the battlefield. It became harder to hit your foe. I'm glad he did that this
Bring about
turn,
a
because I
miracle
needed to heal.
appealing.
Alphen can also heal. I guess I should have used him for that instead. Is that axe? Wow. It's weak to axe.
I am ready.
Oh, I did not... I was looking down. I did not see what it just did. I'll wait to summon...
Oh, sacred light.
Marion, can you armor corrosive
I
again,
see.
please?
Here we go.
Use poison. Restores BP.
Try this.
Radiant Soul's abilities will be performed
Now,
more than
what
once.
My focus is unparalleled.
Let's do speed to
And
Therion.
the shall props. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I am. Watch me now. Oh, sacred
It's
light.
dead. It's dead. Good. It's good.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty.
Let's start breaking it. Therion can do Steel SP. Start getting some of that back.
Now,
I need to know what it's weak to. Rod. Lightning.
I am ready.
Light. But now we have the other guys. Damn it. Okay.
here we go.
Screaming Soul, Wailing Soul. Well. Fire? Let's try
How do you like
fire.
this?
Not weak to fire.
I am ready.
Wasn't weak to light.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Not weak to dark.
Out of my way.
Weak to dagger.
Much to learn.
Bow. Poison now drains SP BP as
Here we
well.
Level slash.
To sword. Something will happen next turn. Not if I can help it. Oh, that's bad. Does Alphen have a bow?
Here we go.
Wasn't weak to sword. Has to be weak to spear. Only weak to physical things.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay. Give Cyrus. Yes. 50,000. Okay.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Cyrus.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I don't even know if Reflective Veil is useful here.
What's that?
Oh, but I need to cure, but
Bring it
this
up.
is my only chance to do this.
I feel a storm coming.
Okay, that's fine.
Try this.
Yep. Really hurts. Ow.
What's the big idea?
Blinding. No. Shoot. No, how do I have to hit him. Fusion. Or this.
Stay strong.
Nope. I need him to cure us of poison.
Shucks. Try this.
Much to learn.
Okay, this one's weak to ice.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Wind. That was the other thing I was weak to.
You're too kind.
Okay, Alphin.
Shucks.
Just get the guy. You.
What's this?
I am ready. Stay strong.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
There we go. Come down.
What's this?
You know what? That's fine.
Bring it on.
Let's energize Therion
Try
again.
this.
So we can do it again.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yep. No! Fuck.
What's this now? Now the true lesson begins.
A tempest of ice shall
It's
reign.
so hard to kill these at the same time.
Let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming. My turn.
Okay, how do we...
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready.
Ow. Rude.
What's this now? The panther shall prance.
Okay, Alpha.
Bring it on.
HP and HP. Oh, I want this.
Try this. Alrighty. I feel a storm coming. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Kill Therian. No! Damn it. Fuck.
I am ready.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
Watch me now. Bring about a miracle.
Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to start doing math. He is at 8,000. As much as I want to. Oh, that's bad.
What next?
Oh, that's actually really bad.
I shall reign.
I have to try to not hit the other one too much
I appreciate it.
until I get this guy back down. Yo, can we not
I'm
do
ready.
that?
Alright.
Alphen, I need you to do this.
I got just what you need.
Uh-oh.
Here goes nothing.
That's bad.
Try this.
That kind of ruins my plan.
How about this?
What's the big idea?
Can I somehow kill it?
Shot. Alrighty.
I have to try to kill it
I feel a storm
with these
coming.
three.
No good.
No, it's not enough. It's not
Bring about a
goddamn
miracle
enough.
of healing.
Fuck.
What's
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I managed to actually kill a couple of my characters.
No good.
What's this now?
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign.
How? How do I do this?
Keep it up. Shucks. Try this. Ow!
I'm trying to abuse Concoct, but the issue is that I don't know if I just never found the right stuff, but the damage stuff doesn't do a whole lot. And even the heal isn't that strong. I have a feeling Alphen dies if I don't heal him but
I appreciate it, really.
I still have
no, Cyrus dies.
so much to learn.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I try to as soon as I can.
Try this. Here goes nothing. Try this.
I am ready.
You know what? It's time.
You're too kind. An interesting dilemma.
What's the big idea?
That's
I am
bad.
ready. We're safe now.
Let's try this. I would appreciate if you did things other than that.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Okay. Well, I don't have to cure him of the poison anymore.
Here
I
goes
just want to see how
nothing.
strong this is. Oh, that did nothing. Good to know.
What's this?
Now,
She's blind. That's not a big deal. Wait, this one's almost dead. Wait. Does Therion survive?
No good.
He does if I feed him a revitalizing jam.
Stay strong.
Therion? Fuck.
now, what next?
God fucking... They're both red. I have to hit them at the same time with something strong enough.
So much to learn.
He's at 892. I cannot touch him unless it's with a hit all that also kills the other thing.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, that was worse than the other one. But I guess it is a
Out of
multi-revive.
my way.
Okay, this is bad. Okay, Therion goes first next turn, so... Therion's a hoe. Fuck, I can't say hoe. Yeah, what did you think was going to happen the second time?
I'll take this.
Don't want Alphen to die, but...
Here goes nothing.
Just what you
Let's
need.
make sure Therian can't get anything.
No good.
Have you
Bring
heal.
about a miracle of healing.
Okay, I just realized that could have been really bad if the dude hit the one with 800 health. Okay,
An interesting dilemma.
I just need to make sure. 8,000. Shit.
Let's do this.
I have to try.
Time to steal the show.
Okay, did enough. Okay, did enough. Shudders ominously. That is fine. Dagger, lightning, light. Hit him with light.
Oh, sacred light.
Alphen. Bye, Leviathan Hunter.
Here goes nothing.
Purifying Dust. Something. SP.
Try this.
That did nothing,
What
but
is the
okay.
logical course of action?
Okay, blast. We do break it this turn. Therian will have enough. Prim is weakened. Do this.
I am ready.
Prim,
Bring
heal.
about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Therian. Steal SP.
Here goes nothing.
Alphen, concoct yourself just a purifying seed of plum.
Here goes nothing.
That makes more sense. Okay,
I am ready.
Prim. Panther Dance.
The
Therian.
Panther Dance.
Cyrus.
Focus is unparalleled.
Lightning Blast. There's no point in powering Alphen up because he doesn't have the Exceed Power thing. I forgot to give it to him.
Time to
Pepper's
steal the
Reckoning.
show.
11,134.
Bring it on. Alrighty. I feel a storm coming.
Ow.
Here goes nothing.
If I do this, it
How
hit
do you
him
like this?
twice. Therian can SP steal for twice.
I am ready.
Prim goes again, so I will summon this turn just to get more damage,
Logical course of action.
and also we're gonna break him.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
So I want Prim to heal,
I am ready.
just so that she's out of danger.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
We
Interesting.
need Therian to have at least one more BP. So I'll just hit Lightning Blast. And Alphen can concoct Soothing Dust. Oh, Curious prevents us. That would be good to use once in a while.
Try this.
I forgot that that did that. I also don't have that many of them.
My focus is unparalleled.
Just the I'll just hit Lightning Blast.
Quiet the storm.
Oh yeah, that's what I... Yeah, you're right.
Are
I should have
you?
used that last turn.
Time to steal the show.
Hey, Purple Crayon.
I am. Watch me now. Oh, sacred light.
I always forget about
All right,
corrosive armor.
let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
That only did 5,000 damage. That's not good.
My turn.
Okay, let's
I appreciate it. Really.
start breaking him.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
Prim heals.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alpha.
Here goes nothing.
Concoct something with light. Confuse. Or, yep.
How do you
Shocking.
like this? Out of my way.
Therian. I have to use Therian to break him, so I won't be able to use
I
armor
appreciate
corrosive.
it. Really.
I am ready. Oh, sacred light.
The panther shall trot.
Here goes nothing.
The highest space attack. Yeah. I know. But I don't know what the second part of this fight consists of. So I didn't want to use... I knew this part of the fight had the poison stuff, which is why I wanted to use Alphen. I could have used either Ulrich or Haunted over Therian, but I didn't want to do that either because then I have two thieves merchants going into the second part. So this is working. Surprisingly enough, this is working. Therion is good, but my Tressa is better because she's higher level. I am not using this. Physical defense. You know what? Let's just make Therion really good. Let's see how much this does now.
Time to steal the show.
A bit more.
I am ready. Watch me now.
What was this one? Oh, actions performed twice. Ooh. I forgot how good that is. Fuck it.
Alfred, bringer of the flame.
Therion is our best damage right now. Let's just make him really good.
Let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
It doesn't work on other full power things. I can't remember what they're called. But if that hadn't happened, it would have been fine. What that does mean... Okay, this... I remember getting to this part. I forgot this part happened. Oh god, they're gonna have the same revival thing. If I don't kill them at the same time, they're gonna bring each other back. Oh, son of a... Okay, I basically have one turn to do whatever I want for setup. Oh, fuck. Also, I just get to know what these things are weak to for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use Curious Mist. I don't remember how long it lasts. 1 turn. I think I just fucking wasted it then. So, the thing I just put on Therion, this is what it does. And again. So if I was doing things that were weak to daggers, I was going to use HP or SP Steel, and I would be able to hit it 4 times in a turn. And of course nothing's weak to the same thing right now. Hit the one with lightning. Okay, Raging Soul seeks vengeance on all who cause it pain. Thanks for just stealing Cyrus's SP. That's just lovely. That's really bad. Rehabilitate Therion. Before that gets out of control. Cyrus literally can't do anything like right now, so... Sparing Plum yourself, please. None are weak to fire. 1 is weak to wind. So, it was the Raging Soul, right? So just don't hit the Raging Soul. So this will break this guy. Now he's weak to light. Elemental damage will be augmented. Okay. I can't summon the Leviathan Hunter just in case he has a hit all. I don't remember what he does. Oh boy. I really want to analyze the eye just to see how close I am, but if I hit that guy with light, his element will change next turn. I guess that's fine. Ow!
Let's do this. You're too. What's the big idea?
Of course,
Watch me now.
of course.
Bring it on.
I should analyze these guys.
How do you like this? Now,
Okay, I need to use that for breaking. Oh god. Fuck. That's bad. Cyrus and Prim are going to die.
how about this?
I need at least Prim to live. Therion actually lived. And not anymore. Okay. Prim has to heal here.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Shucks.
Alphen has to cure
Try
or
this.
poison. Cyrus can bring Therion back to life. I'm getting stuck in a heal loop.
How about this? What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins.
I think I just need to start hitting all of them harder.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Did you just...
What's this? Bring it on.
They just sealed my cleric.
Alrighty. My turn. There.
Okay, the Wailing Soul is red.
All right.
Or no, it's yellow. Shit.
Let's get down to work. I feel a storm coming.
That's good. Oh. So glad I knew that was gonna happen and could have stopped it. Fuck it.
Someone else
That did a surprising amount.
What's this now? How about this?
Here we go. I got just what you need.
That, please. Oh, Prim has no SP. That is not okay.
Keep it up.
Yes, please. Not that she can do anything right now, because I think her magic is still sealed.
We're safe now.
Hit him. That's not Alphen. You're supposed to hit
What's
Alphen.
this now?
I don't think Cyrus lives this turn. Oh no, he will. Never mind.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
So abilities perform
Out of my way.
once. Base damage. Good old 5 damage.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Ow.
All right.
Can we please hit Alpha so that it gets reflected back? Oh, please don't seal my scholar. Of course it was the eyes.
I appreciate it. Really.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh, but only Prim was affected.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
This is what soul stones are for.
A gift for you.
Oh no, Cyrus is
Here
poisoned
goes
as
nothing.
well. Does Scarox, if you know, does prevent all status ailments cure current active status ailments? I don't remember. If you don't know, it's fine. Does, huh?
Try this.
Let's find out. Hey. Oh, he went last, so it literally didn't matter. Fuck it. Well, I have it.
Steal the show.
No good.
She's blind, that's fine. Worth a try.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
SP is getting lower and lower.
An interesting
Okay.
dilemma.
Don't hit him then.
Now the true lesson begins. The moon sings tonight.
Hold on.
Here we go.
They're all red.
Try this. All right. All right.
Uh, I can break one. Oh, but two of them are on that. Wait.
How do you like this?
Ah. Ah.
Time to steal the show.
Oh, that did nothing. Fuck.
What's the big idea?
No good. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
6,000. Wait. Son of a fucking bitch. I was just thinking that if I use Prim to give Therion enough BP,
Stay strong.
then another Evers would be enough.
Shucks.
Do you have any... No, I have to use this.
Try this.
I'm so scared to use Cyrus to attack, because if one of them dies, but I don't... but I don't kill the others.
How about this?
Here's the plan. I just saw Therion's SP. Change of plan. I was going to use Panther Dance, but I just realized that Therion won't have enough SP to even do another Evers. So we have to do this. Please be enough.
I'm ready. Are you?
And please don't immediately resummon them if... Please don't summon them. We're killing it. It had 6,000 health. I did 5,000 with that. Okay. This is fine.
I appreciate it, really. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Shucks.
Do I want to break it? I do. Elemental defense. Confuse. Yeah, I don't think
How do you
I'll ever
like
get to
this?
confuse it.
I am ready.
Prim, we heal. I can't heal until next turn. So I will Dancer Panther for
The
Therion.
Panther Dance.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Now, my focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. Alrighty. I feel a storm coming.
It's not even in yellow yet.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Try this.
He does that.
Now, what next?
Cyrus does this.
All right.
I have a plan. Gonna
Try
do
this.
this.
I am ready.
Oh. This works better.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Bring it on. Try this.
I am ready.
Chipping away.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, the true lesson. Nothing will
Do
quiet
this
the
was
storm.
with the elemental. Cyrus Panther Dance.
Panther shall rise. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Here goes. Alrighty. I feel a storm coming.
I am. Watch me now.
Unless I need Prim to do something else, I'm gonna have her analyze it.
I am ready.
Sorry, that's Cyrus.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I do still want Cyrus to analyze it though.
I appreciate it. Really. Here we go.
Can do this.
How do you like this?
Now, what next?
We could break it though. Let's break it instead.
Quiet storm. An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way. I see through your defenses. Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
I am ready. The Panther Dance.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I am ready. Watch me now.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty. I feel a storm coming.
Oh, yay, this again. Just, where are we at? 285,000 left.
I am ready.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Knighthood, bring
Oh.
your shade.
Should have used light. It's fine.
Out of my way.
Fire and ice. Wind, 6.
Take this. Bring it on.
Poison, sleep, confuse.
How do you like this? Out of my way. Take this.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I only have one soothing dust left, which means I don't have any preventative left.
Try this.
Oh, great. Right after I restore it. Thanks. Fuck you. Okay, Raging
What's
Soul.
the big idea?
What next?
So much to learn.
2,000 each.
What's the big idea? My turn.
It's fine. Can't retaliate if you're fucking broken.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Shucks. I got just what you need. What's this?
Oh, fuck.
Here goes nothing. Try this. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Okay, 10k.
I am ready.
Yep. It's a Square Enix final secret boss.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
No, something won't happen next turn because I don't want something to happen next turn. Fuck you.
I still have so much to learn.
That's really bad.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
That didn't do what I hoped for.
I still have
Please don't kill Alvin.
What's the big idea?
No, he just confused them instead. And that's the game.
Sorry, guys.
And that means you have to do what took me 3.5 hours all over again. Ugh. Fun. Yay! 3.5 hours just gone. Woo! But now that I've been reminded of them, where is it? This thing. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, 285,000. I was about half done. I was about half done with the first phase. Oh god.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn now.
Now then.
Well then.
But now that I've been reminded of them, let's go get some secret classes. Is it this way? Yeah. At least I think this is how you get them. If I had to guess. At least one of them.
Thus ends your lesson.
Ba-doom. Bum, bum. So I have nowhere to teach you. Okay. So not here. Shrine of the Traitor. Shrine of the Thunderblade. Do I just have to go to all the shrines? I don't remember. Well, one, I don't know. Two, I don't remember. I remember finding something that seemed like post-game, and I thought it was the shrines. But now I'm not sure. Nope, I missed it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What to My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I grow more able.
Ah. Nowhere to teach thee. Okay. I don't want to go to all the shrines, if that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm looking it up. Octopath Traveler secret jobs. Yeah, I won't look up how to beat the final boss, but I'll look up how to get the secret jobs. Smart Evan. I don't care about the getting ready, I just want to know where they are. Don't give me tips, just give me locations. Okay. Nope. No guides. I figured every other boss out on my own. I just want to know where they are. Shrine of the Archmagus is found in East Duskbarrow Trail, northwest corners of the woodlands. I have been there, supposedly. Well, yeah, like, anything is easy when you know how to do it. I want to figure it out myself. Or, at the very least, see if my strategy will work. I have been to this shrine. Supposedly. Not that one. This is the grinding file. That's not up. This way. Through the fog. And then behind.
It's a good day for battle.
Great inferno scorch the land.
What to
The
Damn.
What to do?
victory.
Great inferno scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
Shrine of the Archmagus. Now I remember. I was still under level 50 when I found it, and I saw danger level 50 and went, nope. Yep. I walked in so that it was on my map and I'd remember, and then forgot and never came back. I knew I had found at least some of them. I should also actually go to every shrine to make sure. That's a thief one. Nope. That's 20,000 gold.
Step right up.
Hello. New enemies.
Well then. Allow me to have a look. Let's do this.
Something spear, axe, wind. It's gonna be sword or
Now, what
daggers. So.
next? So much to learn.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down. Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
So much to learn.
Not too
Let's
much
do
health.
this. My turn now. Be engulfed in my scissors. The flame guides us true.
There's the thief chest. So I'll... Where is it? No. There's the boss. Yeah, that's the thief chest. I have to come back with Therian. We look good. Of course, I turn it off and fight a big boy. Hello.
How about you? Yeah!
Let's do this! I'll not be defeated. Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, we're just gonna be safe against this guy. 15,000 HP.
What to do?
Make to bow and sword, and probably 2 elements.
My turn.
Lightning, so probably fire. Nope, staff.
The battle is.
I'll do my best. Allow me to have a look.
Wind. Wow.
Well then.
Ophelia and Cyrus can do
What to do?
practically nothing.
The battle is. I shall die. Victory, my blade is unbent.
Let's just kill it.
Havoc upon thee.
Bye bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
He looks like a fun guy to try to capture with Hana. Also, from what I did see of the guide, it basically said have a party of plus 50 characters. I think I might be a little overleveled. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Draesang, the Archmagus. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth. Bring it, bitch.
I will not lose to you.
He's on a chair. Did he just seal our abilities? Seemingly not. Okay, weak to sword.
What to do?
Weak to spear.
What next? So much to learn.
Weak to axe. 170,000 health. That is less than I did to the final boss, and it had ads that stopped me from doing damage to it.
Allow me to have a look.
And lightning. This is gonna be easy. Yeah, that did nothing.
My turn now.
And all that damage you just did,
Bring about a miracle of healing.
bye bye.
How about you?
What is the logical course? The panther shall prance.
Oh,
My turn now.
that's what that ability meant.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I wonder what I can steal from him. Ooh, do I do it now? Yeah, sure, why not?
So sorry.
Free refreshing jam, not bad.
How about my blade is unbent. I
And
wreak havoc upon thee.
20,000 health.
My turn
Just
now.
gone. Bye bye.
Oh, sacred light.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh. Changing your weaknesses, are we?
The battle is truly joined.
It is a spell
What to
elemental,
do?
so just do
Well
that.
then,
Scan him
allow
up.
me to have a look.
Wind.
Now,
Boring.
what next? What is the logical course of action?
Like the feeling of openness. I relive it when you get all the new jobs. Yep.
My turn now.
I mean,
How about you?
in his defense, he's not that weak.
Use
I can just heal
I'll not be defeated.
above any damage he can do. Like, he has a big enough health pool that this is still gonna take a little bit.
Well then, here I go. Oh,
But, like,
sacred light.
even Ophelia at max power
Battle is true.
does more than maximum damage. And it's like, that's just her holy. Like, it's not even Brand's Thunder or something.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Yeah, that's another 30,000. Like, I could be making money and using Bilfagrands if I really cared.
I summoned Ever, Prince of Thieves.
I don't.
An interesting my focus is
Already in yellow. What is your new stance? Light. The only thing after light should be darkness.
What to do?
He has not been weak to spear or dagger yet, so no. Am I misremembering?
to learn.
Yep, darkness. I guess I should have just used the spell. Oh no, he hasn't been weak to bow yet either.
I'll do my best.
There we go. I don't even feel the need to heal right now. I'll just have Ophelia heal after
What to do?
this next turn.
What to do?
Also,
How about you?
he might not even have a turn.
A torrent of arrows.
Find out how many I hit. Needed one more to hit.
What is the logical course of action? Moon sings tonight.
It's just compared to what I just fought. This guy is easy. Yeah,
Well then,
like I heal this turn,
bring about a miracle of healing.
and then I holy him.
Well then,
Which gives Tressa a chance to armor corrosive him.
here I go. You're open.
Victory shall be mine. Ah!
And can bide himself.
Now, what next?
Cyrus can Panther Dance
The
Tressa.
panther shall prance. No,
He probably kill
Is
this turn.
unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I was thinking between Ulbrich and Tressa, but that works too. And to thee, who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Hooray! You unlock Sorcerer as a secondary job. Oh, the other one was called Scholar. cute. Actually has 4 less elemental attack than Scholar. Oh, but it gets access to bows. Interesting. Deal fire damage to all foes 3 times. Deal ice damage to all foes 3 times. Lightning damage to all foes 3 times. Wind. Light. Dark. Elemental Break. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe that also reduces the target's elemental defense for 2 turns. And Draesong's spell. For 3 turns, element attacks performed by a single chosen ally will hit for critical damage. Interesting. And of course, this isn't even looking at the support skills. Intimidation grants a 25% chance the foes will begin battle with reduced physical attack and elemental defense. Interesting. Increases damage dealt when striking a foe's weak point. That is good. That's pretty good. Elemental Aid. Elemental attacks consume double SP but also deal double damage. And increases damage dealt by elemental attacks. Hold on. I know. Wait. So SP Saber has SP Consumption. So if I did Second Wind and Elemental Aid, then everything just costs normal. That's a pretty good combo to keep in mind. But then I have to use more SP items. It's less good on Cyrus, I assume, simply because he already has most of the elements, and you want someone else to use Draesong's on Cyrus, basically. This is because it takes up 2 passes. You only have 4 passes. Yes, but when one of my passes was SP regen, and considering how the boss fight went, it's really good on Cyrus because of his magic attacks. I disagree, because why would I ever use Fireball or Firestorm when I have Ignis Ardere? Same with Ice and Lightning. Like, it just gives me Wind, Light, and Dark. I don't know. I also don't... It's final, but it's trivial because it costs less SP. Yeah, that was the whole point. I made everything cheaper so that the SP regen, I never ran out of SP. Yeah, so now I have 70 plus. Yeah. And the SP regen was only regenning 11 per turn, which is nothing to 70. So I would rather have half and not half, or half and double, so that everything just costs normal. Right? Yeah, SP regen is trivial. Everything costing exactly as it is better. Hey, Tressa. I need your bow. Oh wait, actually. I need Therion's bow. Long magic attack, can jump up and keep SP saver. That's also true. But I assume... Like, I don't know the actual numbers. If I knew the actual numbers that these actually added, like, I just assume that Elemental Aid does more, like, increases the damage more because of the extra cost of the double SP. Right? Do either double? I didn't say double. They both just say increase. Elemental Aid says deal additional damage. Augmented Elements just says increases damage. Without knowing the actual numbers, I would assume Elemental Aid increases the damage more because of the payoff. I did not say double. If I ever say double, I'm referring to the fact that it costs double SP. That being said... You could also just do this. No, if you heard me say double, it was in reference to the double SP aspect. That is the only time I've said double or half when I'm talking about the SP stuff. When I've been talking about damage, I literally just said I don't know the actual numbers because they both just say increases. I want to assume I've been to all the other shrines other than... Dudes, rewind the VOD. Like, I will go back and check. Like, it's not that hard. If it's really that big a deal to check. You could have misheard. I could have misspoke. Why does it matter? I should go and check that I've been to all of them. What time is it? Shrine of the Sage. That sounds like one I haven't been to. Oh yeah, I have to go back with Therion. I'll do that now before I forget. Where Was it? Excuse me. Oh yeah. Forgot
It's a
about you
good
as well.
day for battle. The battle is truly.
Not with the sword.
Victory shall. Have at you. Have at you.
Only with the spear.
Victory. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Excuse me.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Bye bye.
The thrill of the fight.
Improved bow of the eagle. Huh. Anyways,
I've done my research on you.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Out of my way.
oof. Unluckiness.
I'll not. Ignis Arter.
What is the matter? A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Have a.
Papa? Ignis Arter. I hope I grow more able.
Gotta go and get my secret treasure chest.
a good day for battle.
Oh, hello. You're new.
Out of my way.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
My turn now. Glacius Claw
Bye-bye.
I hope I grow more able.
Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Wizard's Rod. That's the one that's not as good. Like, Prim isn't cleric right now? Oh, she is. So what staff is she using? No, apparently none. Flamebearer. Where did I see it? Try the shade. Shade. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. Will I do another stream of Octopath Traveler? Probably not. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing it on stream. But I think I'm gonna do the rest of the game on my own. Bit easier to concentrate. But I'm not talking to chat. Apparently I did not scrutinize everyone here. Okay, now I have the discount at the inn, after I've used it twice. New weapons. Should check that out before I leave. There, go away. Where am I? Oh, hey, look. As a child, picks up things for beauty. Oh. Poor guy. Huh. did he have instead? Why? No. Oh. No. You had Heathcoats. Also, literally all of these have more elemental attack. What the fuck was the game saying increases elemental attack? What fucking dagger did he have on before? Oh, I switched his jobs. I forgot to actually re-equip one. That makes more sense. Anyways. This is also just how I play the game when I'm not fighting bosses. It's a 2 in 3 chance. So this third time I should pass. Undeniable allure. Cute. I don't know. Once I have the other secret jobs, it'll definitely give me more options for beating the final boss. But I also think it'd be kind of nice to not have them. Or like, not use them. But then that just becomes a level and grinding thing over strategy and research. So tomorrow's gonna be secret relaxing game that I will be playing in the afternoon, EST, around 1 p.m. And then Thursday, I'm going to start Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. But I forgot I have a chiropractor appointment this Thursday afternoon. So it will either be a shorter stream that I start a bit late, or I will do it in the evening. Or I might do both. I haven't decided yet. Regardless, that's gonna do it for me tonight. We're gonna go say hi to the Moonlimes. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to all the lurkers and active chatters. You know who you are, and you're all appreciated. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Let's go say hello to the Moonlimes. Have a good night, everybody. The Moonlimes. It's just Moonlimes. What is wrong with me? Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.